Hello, everyone. Welcome. How's everybody doing on a fine Saturday? Hello, Ragadon. Hello, Roscoe Marmo. Hello, Bobarovskaya. Hello, Darkmax. Hello, Satan. Madagon, welcome. Adrian. Cyberplums. Hello, Taters Games. Hello, Abelrassi. McGruff's Mugshot. Welcome, everybody. Everybody's doing well. I forgot to launch Firebot. I always forget to launch Firebot. Firebot's a huge pain in the ass. Anyway, welcome. Hello. Hello, Ozzy the Hockey. It's me. My camera is not correct. Slightly differently. Darkmex, give you the 35 stream streak. Madagon, give you the 5 stream streak. Thank you for streaking, everyone. Well, oh, you wouldn't believe me. It adjusted the gain all the way down. That's cool. Is that correct? That's correct. How's everybody doing? Hello. I like the apostrophe on "Hey folks." That's pretty good. It is. This is Dr. Tasty's. Dr. Tasty's arrangement of items. Is this chat fucked up? There's like another chat under the chat. I see it back there. You know what needs to happen? Our video needs to be taller. There we go. That might fuck it up on the other scenes. Let me see here. Maybe it's okay. I'm sure. Cool stuff. Yeah, you're seeing it for the first time here on my stream, Dr. Tasty in particular. Seeing your own things. Saw it here first. I need to like scoot over here. Make the bag small. Put on some dungeon music. I need a like separate category of cyber music, but can't be bothered. Anyway, welcome. Hello. We're going to be playing one of my favorite cyber games today. Or at least I should say it was my favorite, like, 20 years ago when I played and finished it? 18 years ago? Something like that. I didn't finish it until, like, quite a while after its release. And I finished it in co-op. But I played a whole bunch of it single player. About 20 years ago. I think it's fun. I think I'm going to have some frustrations with it this time that I didn't initially have. I'm probably a little less tolerant of a gamer now, but that's okay. We're going to start, as I do with any game I plan to play seriously, with the manual. So I'll probably try to play this on the weekends and then I'll play Armored Core during the week until I finish it, and then variety stuff on Friday. Still no streams on Thursday, and I might try to switch over to do variety streams on YouTube on Wednesdays. So it'll be Saturday, Sunday, System Shock 2, Monday, Tuesday, generally, Armored Core, and then Wednesday, I might go back to doing the donation-based game recommendations on YouTube, but I gotta spin YouTube back up just in general on a regular basis before I start switching over to that. It'll be Monday, Tuesday, Armored Core, Wednesday, YouTube, Friday, Big Friday Gaming, Variety, Saturday, Sunday, System Shock. Gonna try to maintain that schedule. System Shock 2. Hello, unhinged NPC. I'm having a nice weekend so far. I woke up too early, then I watched Rig for a while, and then fell back asleep, and then watched Rig for a little bit. Hello, Mendel. And then, I got up, went and walked up the, nearby Park Canyon Hill trail, and then lifted some weights. I want to try to maintain that. I'm going to start extending the amount of time that I do, walking and long... what's the word for it? Low intensity, high volume cardio stuff. So long walks, that kind of stuff. And much longer weight training workouts. If I can get in an hour walk a day and maybe an hour and a half of weight training each day, I'll feel good about that. And then that'll also consume a bunch of time, because that's my primary motivation when I'm unemployed, is consuming a whole bunch of time. Because if I have a whole bunch of time to sit down and be like, I don't have any jobs to apply to today, everybody's not responding to me, I'll feel super depressed, and with good reason. So occupying my time is an important factor. Anyway, that's right. We're going to play my favorite cyber game. It's System Shock 2. I've never read the manual to this game. When I got this game, I got a pirated copy. I didn't end up owning it until years later. When I found it in a bargain bin or something. Okay. Exactly, Adrian. It'll also it'll consume a bunch of time, but it'll also it will also just use up time. So it'll also help me lose weight and become more physically fit, which means that I'll be more attractive, which means I'm more likely to get a job. Isn't that fucked up, chat? I should start all my cover letters with that. I'm extremely good looking and excellent in bed. I'd like to work at your company. Let's see. System Shock 2 combines the immediacy and graphic immersion of first-person 3D rendered shooters with a full-fledged role-playing game experience. That's better, Adrian. More succinct. Hello, Simple Man X. Any job, Simple Man. It applies to every job. Throughout the game, you have opportunities to guide your character's specialization. At the start of the game, you can customize your skills. This is a very interesting... From a product design perspective, this is an extremely interesting manual. Can I get box scans? Hold on. Can I get box scans for this? Moby Games. Where game browser? Here? Yes. Some shock to. Shock to these nuts. Oh man, mature themes. Let's go. View content. Excuse me? View content. Okay. That's right. I was born in 1941. What? 1942. That's not. It's also. For the 20 bits, Captain Coder. Please contain your excitement. What do we want? Covers. Pretty sure Moby Games has been like they've been downgrading their services, their like their ability to deliver content. Okay, here we go. One of the best PC games ever is back. Big Johnson is back. Unique combination of sci-fi, horror, role-playing, and first-person gameplay. Sequel to PC Gamer's number 6 game of all time. The most anticipated sci-fi, horror, role-playing game ever. From the creators of Thief the Dark Project and Ultima Underworld series and the original System Shock. I want to point out something here. It is a sci-fi horror role-playing game. Sci-fi horror role-playing game. Hello, Shaboy J. How are you doing? 2000 something? Hard to say. Of all time? Probably should have still been Wizardry. Wizardry 1. But who knows? Times change. Alright. We've got a front cover flap. She wants your hot prince body. But Grimsby, 8 legs. Being really mean and terrible cave story mod. The tools to do so suck. Oh yeah, just learn assembly. Easy. Easy. But Grimsby, 8 legs. 7 vaginas. Maybe more. Imagine. Every time the doorbell at my previous rental rang, I would think of that, and it made me laugh. So I'm gonna try to get that doorbell when I get a new place. She wants your body. Incoming message from Shodan. You amuse me, insect. Why do you expend so much energy to preserve that bag of meat you call a body? Struggle if you must. It is only a matter of time before you become part of my machine. It will take skill and cunning to survive the wretched corridors of the Von Brain. Your choice of tactical expertise will greatly affect the methods at your disposal. Okay, this is really hard to see, so we're going to open it in a new tab and zoom in. Enter the OSA to fine-tune your mind to manipulate your environment and carry out deadly psionic warfare. Join the Marines for sophisticated military training. As a weapons expert, use, repair, and modify an assortment of deadly devices. Enlist in the naval forces to develop the computer skills necessary to master the many systems of the Von Brain. The castle of Dr. von Braun. Yeah. Yeah. Every time somebody was at the door. Ariel, you never had a leg to stand on. Okay, you can't see this, but I needed to make it big to read it. You boarded the Von Braun as a pioneer on the first faster-than-light starship. All was going well until the distress call came. Echoing from the distant Tau Ceti 5 sector after rushing to what they thought was a rescue. The crew has fallen victim to an insidious attack by an intelligent alien virus. Shock turns to terror as you witness the worm-like parasites transform your comrades into a mutant army pawns of the alien consciousness known only as the Many. And behind the horror, you hear the contemptuous whispers of a disturbing voice from the past. Master a deadly arsenal of 14 weapons, from a simple wrench to the high-tech EMP rifle and deadly viral proliferator. You'll find many sophisticated objects during your escape. Analyze and adapt fully configurable equipment to your needs. Train yourself to use the psionic amplifier and access 35 different psi powers, including kinetic redirection, projected pyrokinesis, and neural restructuring. Utilize an assortment of equipment and cybernetic enhancements, including computer hacking tools and special ability boosters. Use your wits to battle worm-eaten mutants that react to every sound and moving shadow. Battle deadly adversaries with sophisticated AI as the forces of the Many attempt to enslave you. Engage your foes in detailed first-person perspective with an enhanced version of the Thief Engine. Face off against a security system gone haywire, its robots on a rampage. So it's interesting to see how this game had no mystery. This game had absolutely zero mystery of like what you expected to get. The way the game was advertised, it was not a surprise that Shodan was in the game at all. It's like right there on the front cover. But it's played off as a surprise in the game, which is it's interesting from a product design perspective. It's interesting that like everybody knew it's not a spoiler. It's literally on the front cover of the box. If you bought the game, you would see it there. So it's an interesting. It's an interesting thought, right? And until recently, video games didn't really have explicit product management. Here's the thing. I've never been affected by like spoilers for games. Or media in general. It's about the presentation, right? I can know something's coming and still be like, that was an impressive way to present that. That was well done. Which is why, like, I think M. Night Shyamalan is shit. Because his reveals and his, like, you know, secret twists are not good. They're not well done. So it doesn't matter that the twist exists at all. Anyway, another interesting thing product design-wise, here's the manual, right? Playing System Shock 2. First thing in the manual, before anything else, right? Before anything else is talked about in the manual, it says it combines the immediacy and graphic immersion. In what's it? Ghost Dad. The problem in that movie is that he has like he's like, oh, I set these rules and I use these rules like in the scenes so you can predict blah 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 blah. I'm so clever, And then he breaks his own rules constantly throughout the film. So it's like, oh, well, cool. If you were consistent and you were actually consistent with it, great, but you weren't. Anyway, System Shock 2 combines the immediacy and graphic immersion of first-person 3D rendered shooters with a full-fledged role-playing game experience. At the start of the game, you can customize your skill set through a choice of career missions. Throughout the game, you have opportunities to guide your character's specialization through the use of cybernetic modules and upgrade units. Characters can progress in their combat skills, including standard, heavy, energy, and exotic weapons, or increase their technical prowess, including hacking, weapons modifications, and research. Or they may learn increasingly powerful psionic abilities. Already, they're just listing off things you can put points into. They've started with, here's all the things you can put points into as a list. This is the first thing in the manual after the table of contents and the front cover. No story. The story, as much of the story as you will have gotten at this point, is on the box that we just looked at. And the box is mostly talking about things you can do in the game. The abilities that you have and stuff you can do. System Shock 2 gameplay is open-ended, and characters with different specialties will be able to find different ways around obstacles. A Marine trained in combat skills for years might fight past several enemies to reach an important switch, while an OSA agent with psionic talents might psionically hide himself from his enemies to walk past them. And a UNN naval officer might use his technical skills to hack into a nearby gun turret and let it destroy the enemy. Right, so all they've talked about here is you can build different characters, and different characters have different abilities. Here's a list of the abilities, and here's some examples of how you use different abilities. It's really, really strange. That's the way they present this here. Quick start. Your adventures start humbly enough, traveling by tramway to the section of the city where the UNN has its recruitment facilities. No jerky escalators here. Take the right-hand upward-bound grav shaft to street level. The UNN facility directly across the street is one of 5 principal recruitment facilities on Earth for its three military branches: the Navy, the Marines, and the OSA. Most recently built of the 5 facilities, it is said to use holographic artificial personalities and cutting-edge training simulations. Jedi Knight 2 is number 1. Editor pick was XCOM UFO Defense. Interesting. Once you've gone inside, the training simulations are a must-visit experience. Some of the highest quality cyber simulations available, including not only sight and sound, but tactile feedback as well. Rumor has it that the protocol droid is principally on duty to keep the local teenagers from using the trainers as free entertainment. After your training runs in the simulators, you'll be offered your choice of the 3 military branches. The UNN Navy and the Marines both have long and proud histories dating back to the days of pre-corporate national militias, militaries. The OSA is a newer branch grounded in the newly established psionic disciplines, and already it's acquired a rather dark reputation as a group of spooks. Once you've made your choice, there's no turning back. You're about to be sent to space. A shuttle will drop you off at the orbital station for your first choice of mission postings. Little bootblacking. Each year will be offered 3 different choices for your tour of duty. Each one offers different skills and bonuses for you to pick up, and after 3 years in the service of UNN, you'll pick up quite a few useful talents. Your 4th year's tour of duty will be aboard the UNN Rickenbacker, a military adjunct to Earth's first faster-than-light ship, the Trioptimum ship Von Braun. Corporate types aren't necessarily the most capable of space hands, but still, shepherding a bunch of suits and scientists through space back ought to be pretty simple, right? Hello, Space Mister. Run, toggle, strafe, lean. Walk backwards X, turn left and right AD. Jump. Look up and down. You may also look around using the mouse. Moving the mouse turns you and points your view up and down, so you can also navigate by running forward and steering with the mouse. The Von Brain's layout includes access crawlways, which can only be navigated by moving while crouched. The default crouch movement mode toggles crouch on and off when you hit S. You can change this in the options panel, so you must hold down a key to crouch. Ladders, which can be climbed by moving close to them, looking in the direction which you mean to climb, either up or down, and moving forward. The Charlie Brown spider climb animation. Gaps and catwalks, which require jumping from spot to spot. To jump forward, run forward, and then hit jump. Be careful jumping when you're high above the floor. Falling from a sufficient height will hurt or even kill you. Short ledges, which can be mantled up by walking into them while pressing and holding jump. Okay. Basic modes, shoot, use. 2 principal modes of interaction with the world, shoot and use mode. Left-clicking in shoot mode fires or swings your current weapon. Right-clicking in shoot mode uses a highlighted object. Larger number of display windows and mouse movement moves a cursor around these windows. Right-clicking in use mode uses the object under the cursor. Left-clicking an object picks it up. Functions affecting the world. The Von Braun is full of items to pick up, computers to reprogram, systems to repair or disable, and other objects to use. When you're close enough to a usable item to interact with it, center the item in your view and the item is highlighted, square brackets, blah, blah, blah. Push button, search container, use replicator, right-click. You bring up specific windows, such as the contents of a container or body that you're searching, a training screen if you use trainer. It's that alert on Chubo's stream, right? Where Charlie Brown like clambers over a fence and climbs down it head first. L or T brings up a set of auxiliary windows called MFD. Top window, inventory. Left click to equip. Hello, Astral Vortex. Right click to use. Oh, left dragging them into appropriate slots. Okay, that's contradictory, but whatever. Separate individual units by holding Alt. Research maps and advancements. Miniature version of the map at the top right corner. Click the minimap button on the HUD, on the MFD. PDA and MFD. PDA, which contains copies of the communications you've got in the middle. What is the security cards you've picked up, indicating what clearance you have. Statistics and abilities. Gun and ammunition controls. Ten to 1. Each representing 10%. PDA, logs, email, notes, help, statistics, technical, combat, and psi. Combat, left click. Some creatures are vulnerable to specific weapons and attacks. More vulnerable to armor piercing. Psionic amplifier. Tier 1, 1 point. Tier 2, 2 points. And so on. Overload. +2 to psi. Security. Hack. Here's how you hack. Win. Repair, modify. Hello, Ryushinaka. I don't know if I know top tier pro stats with the Psy Amp. I know Psy stuff is really powerful, but I don't remember like exactly what about it. How to research one object at a time. Progress is retained. Nanites, small packages. Nanites are like credits. Cybernetic modules. Small data packages containing programmable RNA databases in conjunction with impressionable brainwave patterns. Interesting. Very cheap statistics. Initial technical and weapons are a lot. Psi powers. %15 damage reduction. No kickback from weapons. Pull an object. Agility by 2. Cyb stat by 2. Three plus psi. That's not great for damage. Terminate alarms. Hello, John Matrix. This is System Shock 2 manual. Tier 2. Anti-entropic field. Your ranged weapons cannot break, and their condition will not degrade. For 1 minute per psi point. $10. Multiply hand-to-hand damage by... That's insane. That's insane. But you have to use it and then switch to a melee weapon, so you get like 4 seconds out of it. You get like 1 or 2 hits. That's a lot though. Because that's like... as much damage as one of the like high tier weapons per hit. Neural decontamination. Protection from radiation. Technically it says protection from radiation absorption. Not very much. Healing? Strength increase. 2 minutes plus 1 per psi. Recursive. Psi is increased by 2. Psi costs are doubled. We could go from like 2 psi on adrenaline overproduction, which would make the laser rapier do 22 damage. For 6 points, we could have it do 40 something damage. That's a lot. Localized pyrokinesis. Localized pyrokinesis hits really infrequently and kind of sucks, if I recall correctly. Tier 3 molecular duplication. You would need 7 psi, which is above what you can put into it by default to duplicate one thing using up nanites. So it costs as much... It costs nanites to use duplication It's just that you can do duplication when you're not, like, near something, and you can duplicate stuff that isn't normally sold. Electron Cascade, recharge a battery or powered inventory item. That's good for your boosters. Energy Reflection, 50% immunity, 50% resistance. Toxin Absorption, detect nearby creatures, which doesn't work on robots, I think. Fireball, 5+2, which is... it's okay. You have 3 psi, that'd be 11 damage. Hypnogenesis. I could see like a psi plus some hacker run being like a speed run champion thing because you never have to fight. Photonic redirection for 5+5. That's very short, but you don't have to switch out of it. Location of many useful items. That might be good. 1 minute per psi. Immobilize for not a very long time. Psychogenic endurance. I don't know what temporarily increasing your endurance stat would do. Molecular transmutation. Remote circuitry. Psi stat instead of Cyb stat and hack skill, so you're always at a disadvantage using that. Cerebro-energetic extension, 10 damage. It's not as good as the laser. You get the laser rapier like kind of early, right? 10 damage is not great. 10 seconds per psi and 4 points. Hello, Noru. I've never played Cyber Empires. Advanced regeneration. 5+5. Steel 10+5. No, Steel 10 +5 for per psi over 5, so up to 15. Instantaneous quantum relocation. Alt T. Teleport marker. That might be useful. Also, we're like a few pages in and they're already listing all the powers that you get. Drop proximity mine. Protect against 60% of damage. Your character starts on Earth, ready to embark on a military career. I didn't like the setup of this game as much as I liked the setup in System Shock 1. I feel like System Shock 1 was better because you're an outsider, you're not part of the military, you're not just some schlub. You're special in some way. I think that setup works a lot better because it sets up for you not being just like, you know, not just being murked. Is that the word? Murked? Not being murked instantly by like whatever kills everybody else. Alright. UNN Navy. Gone are the days of struggling with sails, oars, or coal, or diesel engines. The machines have conquered the elements. The modern Navy must, therefore, conquer the machines. Naval trainees usually learn a mix of technical skills and train up several statistics.
Marines. For more combat-inclined characters, the Marines is the branch of choice. First on the ground in a fight, a Marine trainee learns either a lot about standard weapons or a little about more unusual weapons, as well as learns a technical skill and bulks up on statistics. The OSA's official stance is that of a research branch of the UNN, but rumor claims that it also acts as the UNN's Black Ops group. The OSA is the principal trainer of psionics, and an OSA trainee usually learns several psionic abilities and a smattering of statistics or technical skills. Once you have picked a career path, you're expected to take 3 one-year tours of duty. Each year, you're presented with a choice of missions describing the expected duties you'll be performing. Hello, Guts Aplenty. Some missions may go as expected, while others may take unexpected turns. After each completed mission, you are told what happened and what skills or statistics you have gained. Once you have chosen your career, however, you are not bound inexorably to this set of skills. Your future choices at upgrade units offer further choices. Okay. Statistics. You have 5 statistics, each with several effects on your abilities. Your stats may only go up to 6 through training, though temporary conditions such as use of implants may increase them beyond this point to a maximum of 8. That's important, by the way. Strength increases the number of inventory slots you have and increases the amount of hand-to-hand damage that you do. Some armor and weapon types have a minimum strength requirement. Endurance. Endurance increases your maximum hit points, decreases the amount of damage taken from psi overload, and decreases the amount of damage caused by radiation and toxins. Psionics. The psionic stat increases your maximum psi points, increases the effectiveness of psionic disciplines, and makes it easier to overload without burning out. Agility increases your running speed, decreases the amount of kickback done by weapons, and decreases the amount of damage taken when falling or knocked about. Cybernetic affinity. Cyber affinity increases your chances of success when using the hack, repair, and modify tech skills. A higher cyb also reduces the number of dangerous nodes encountered when using these skills. You have 5 technical skills, 4 weapon skills, and 5 tiers of psi discipline, with 7 disciplines per tier. Technical skills are covered at greater length in the sections on individual skills. Benefit from the appropriate technical software and include hacking, allows you to reprogram turrets, replicators, access keypads, and various sorts of computers. Critical failure in hacking breaks most target items, not turrets. With the repair skill, you may unjam weapons and repair items, including those broken in hacking failure. Critical failure in repair completely destroys the target item. Modify allows you to make up to 2 custom modifications to any given weapon except the wrench, including increasing the rate of fire, increasing the clip size. A failure in modification breaks the target item. Maintenance. The higher your maintenance skill, the more easily you can improve the condition of your weapon using a maintenance tool. A high maintenance skill also grants you extra energy at rechargers. Research allows you to investigate unknown items and learn more about them. Higher research skill allows faster progress. There is a minimum research skill that you need for specific items, and the time, there's no time limit in the game, so you can just, start research and then sit there. It's fine. Combat skills increase the damage you do while using a particular type of weapon. In most cases, a minimum weapon skill is necessary in order to use a weapon. Weapon skills include standard, pistols, and rifles. This is not correct. Energy, The ability to use lasers, EMP weapons, and laser rapiers. Heavy. The ability to use larger weapons such as grenade launchers and fusion cannons. Exotic. The ability to use more unusual weapons. You do not start out with the ability to buy this skill, you must acquire it during the game. Psi powers are already covered. At certain points in the game, you will be offered the option of purchasing these bonus abilities at special training devices. Each OS upgrade unit will work only once. Possible OS upgrades are 25% less damage from radiation and toxins. All hypos give you 20% more benefit. 3 extra inventory slots, which do not stack with maximum strength. Speed by 15%. 15% more damage per shot with ranged weapons only and not psionics. A one-time benefit of 8 cybernetic modules. The second implant slot. 5 more hit points. All your hand-to-hand attacks do 50% more damage. There's an important thing they don't mention there. Which is how that interacts with adrenaline. Security expert, your hacking skill is +2 against security computers. Smasher, you are able to execute overhand attacks with melee weapons. Cyber assimilation, you can recover parts from destroyed robots and use them to heal yourself. Items and replicators cost 20% less. You take no damage from burnout. Cost for weapon modifications is much less. And your auto map is always filled in. Okay. Hello, Jubo. It is not. But Esports Are for Losers has played that, I think, to completion. D.W. Bradley-ass game. Nanite Replicator. Cheaper and more useful items. It's difficult. Like barely, but barely it is. Surgical units for 5 nanites. Use an activation key, which is that little thing on the side. Quantum bioreconstruction machine. Oh, they're perversion. Perverted Shodan. Upgrade units. recharger. Weapons. Wrench. The pistol. Interesting they tell you what the modifications are here. That's useful information. Shotgun, assault rifle, the laser pistol, the grenade launcher, the psi amp, developed by Esper Industries. Stasis field generator. The laser rapier Mark IV. I like how they describe the technology of it, that it's a porous field of reflective material in a shaft-shaped region around the base of the rapier. EMP rifle. Standard hazard powered armor. Med hypos, medical kits. Anti-radiation hypos. Anti-toxin, psi hypos. I swear these are instant. I could be wrong, though. Implants. Brawn boost, endure boost, swift boost, psi boost. Expert tech. Lab assistant. Containers of chemicals, power cells, access cards, softs. Recycler. Portable batteries. Monsters. Maintenance robots, security robots, assault robots, protocol droids. Internal power supplies exploding. Hybrids. Slug turrets. And now, on page 39... on 39! After they've been like, here's all the powers you can get, here's all the weapons you can use. Now we have the backstory. In 2072, Earth and the colonies elsewhere in the solar system are governed by vast mega-conglomerates, the largest of which is the Tri-Optimum Corporation. Most people have little to complain about. Though there are rumors of strange research projects on mutated humans locked away in corporate labs. However, when a Tri-Optimum employee named Edward Diego, with the help of a hired hacker, released the ethical constraints on a powerful AI named Shodan, sentient hyper-optimized data access network, on Citadel Station, everything changed. Shodan went rogue, killed most of the Citadel inhabitants, and transformed many of the rest into cyborgs. Only the actions of the hacker, overlooked at first by Shodan, were able to avert the destruction of Earth by one of Shodan's many plans. The hacker destroyed a mining laser aimed at Earth, jettisoned a group of biological groves, laboratories in which Shodan was developing mutagenic viruses for use on Earth, blew up a set of antennae through which Shodan planned to download her code into Earth's computers, and finally destroyed the space station and Shodan herself. Earth's close call sent shockwaves throughout the world, and disturbing indications of similar rogue activity were discovered in several other corporate AIs. The events on Citadel Station have led to a general unrest and rebellion against megacorporate government. Previously ineffectual governments of Earth's nations were now banding together to form the United National Nominate and stand up to the suddenly defensive corporations. Governmental controls over business were stepped up. National governments instituted severe political controls using newly built-up military forces and secret police to force control over society and business.
Bureaucracy became the watchword of the day, and technological development slowed to a crawl as everything had to be signed and countersigned in triplicate. Attempts were made by the UNN and national governments to take over megacorporate holdings completely. Corporations were not yet powerless, and they made a stand. Ever-widening rift between the public and private sectors developed. The governmental attempts to shut down non-compliant factories were met by well-armed Trioptimum soldiers and other mercenaries. A wary truce settled between governmental and megacorporate forces, and things became stable for a while. Now, 35 years later, with technological advances considerably slowed, the world has devolved further into a group of heavily armed rival regions. The UNN maintains strategic control, but has failed to win the hearts and minds of the lower classes. The unsteady truce between public and private sectors holds shakily in place. Then, UNN Nobel laureate Marie Delacroix working under a grant from the dwindling resources of the skeletal Trioptimum Corporation, publishes preliminary research findings of a faster-than-light mechanism. The device works by bending and warping space around the device. Always a good start. Nothing ever goes wrong with this. However, Delacroix herself has serious concerns about the reliability of the device and its unexplored side effects. Once rumors of the device are leaked out, the UNN is unable to control public enthusiasm. The UNN allows Trioptimum to develop a prototype which tests successfully. Trioptimum begins production of an FTL starship, the Von Brain, but the UNN refuses to let it out of the naval yards, citing various regulations about tests that must be done before approval can be given. Popular opinion is that the UNN simply doesn't want to let Trioptimum gain the amount of power that the only working FTL ship would grant it. By 2111, it is clear the device performs as advertised. However, the potential side effects of its extended use remain unknown. The device has caught the imagination of the public, with the conditions on Earth worsening and the disappointing results of the in-system colonization. Hopes are high for brighter pastures outside the confines of our solar system. However, the UNN is loath to allow Trioptimum to be the principal beneficiary. Months of debate, negotiation, and threat-making ensue, culminating in the mysterious death of one of the most vocal anti-Trioptimum UNN officials. Before the government-corporate split comes to open war, however, a compromise is reached between UNN and Trioptimum, brokered by William Bedford Diego, a UNN Navy captain, husband of a Trioptimum board member, and the son of the infamous Edward Diego. The Von Brain will be allowed to make a maiden FTL voyage, but with a UNN escort, the military heavy destroyer Rickenbacker, which will be tethered to the Von Brain for the FTL journey via a complex set of interlocks between the two ship systems. The UNN personnel will be stationed aboard the Rickenbacker, ready to deal with any hostile aliens. Jump. Fanciful news video shows hypothetical footage of the two ships facing a fleet of menacing alien ships, and the Rickenbacker detaching to fight while the Von Braun escapes. Excitement once again fuels the talk of discovering extraterrestrial forms of life, a topic nearly forgotten since the exploration of the solar system only turned up a series of barren, lifeless landscapes. Anatoly Karenchkin, a brutally effective Trioptimum executive, is chosen as the captain of the Von Braun over Captain Diego's objections. There are strong and fairly substantiated suspicions that Karenchkin ordered the assassination of the UNN official some months earlier. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Marie Delacroix is appointed to the Von Braun's... Did it stop playing music? What's going on? Is appointed to the Von Braun's chief engineer, tasked to keep her nascent FTL drive functioning. Dr. Delacroix is vocal about preferring a longer period of testing for the FTL device and goes on record as saying that the ship is not ready for the field. However, pressure to launch the mission is growing daily, and the Von Braun Rickenbacker mission embarks in early 2114. A few months into its historical journey, the situation has begun to deteriorate. Tension is running high between the civilian elements of the Von Brain and their military counterparts on the Rickenbacker. In addition, Delacroix's predictions prove to be accurate, as the Von Braun is plagued with numerous malfunctions. The coolant tubes on the engineering deck are constantly leaking. The scrubbers and the air recirculators on the hydroponics deck have a tendency to pump out pure carbon dioxide. And the integration of the core computer system, Xerxes, is buggy and inefficient. These events only exacerbate the tension between the military and civilian elements of the expedition. Though there is limited fraternization between the crew of the Von Brain and that of the Rickenbacker,
as a complex web of interpersonal relationships begin to form. Still, after 4 months in space, it becomes clear that something is going to come to a head. That's the toilet on a spaceship. The exact timing and severity of the conflict is all that remains to be determined. And then the remarkable happens. On June 10th, 2114, the transceiver aboard the Von Braun begins receiving fragments of a distress beacon emanating from the Tau Ceti system billions of miles outside the borders of colonized space. Anatoly Kerenchkin, Chief Executive Officer of the Trioptimum FTL research ship Von Brain, appointed for political and public relations reasons. Captain Kerenchkin has little command experience or space training. William Bedford Diego, captain of the UNN Rickenbacker, a heavy destroyer, piggybacking upon the Von Brain, popular military hero after the Battle of Boston Harbor. Captain Diego has evidenced no patience for Trioptimum political maneuvering. Captain Diego is also the son of Edward Diego, the Trioptimum executive partially responsible for the Shodan incident. Dr. Marie Delacroix, principal designer of the FTL drive and the primary investigator on the Von Brain. Dr. Delacroix is outspoken and frequently at odds with Captain Kerenchkin over appropriate safety precautions. Melanie Bronson is the security chief on the Von Brain. Bronson takes her job very seriously and is considered by some of the Trioptimum crew to be a hardliner. The Rickenbacker military, on the other hand, doesn't take her very seriously. Dr. Janice Polito, senior systems analyst aboard the Von Brain. Her book, Emergent AIs and Ethical Constraints, was the premier philosophical work on AIs in the post-Shodan era. She was brought on board to help monitor the Xerxes system and make sure it was respecting its protocols and functioning within specified parameters. Xerxes 8933A/A, the operating system responsible for the primary data loop on board the Von Brain. Xerxes allocates the billions of onboard subtasks, delegating them to hundreds of thousands of individual systems. However, the computing power aboard the Von Brain is not completely under Xerxes' control. Clever hackers can bypass Xerxes' system and gain temporary control of certain critical subsystems. This was implemented as a safety feature on the recommendation of Dr. Polito and is intended to prevent a repeat of the Shodan disaster of 2072. You, a soldier assigned to this mission, you wake up to find yourself with a military-grade set of cybernetic implants and no memory of the last week's events. Discordia. Oh, wow. 64 months. I should be playing Nintendo 64. How are you doing, Discordia? It's good to see you. Copy. Shout out. Hope your day has been going well. It's your job to find Dr. Polito and help get things back in order. And then, this is the spoiler section that gives you a walkthrough of the early part of the game. Designer's notes. Oh, man. Ken Levine giving a 3-page dissertation on design notes, and Jonathan Che giving another 2 pages. We'll read those later after we've played the game. Speaking of playing the game, this is not... I don't think this is contemporary. Maybe it is.
We gotta look at this though. Recommended 300 megahertz or faster Pentium 2 processor, 64 megabytes of RAM, an 8x CD-ROM drive, 500 megabytes of free space, plus space for saved games, 3D graphics accelerator using 3DFX Voodoo graphics, DirectX 6 compatible sound card with direct sound support, mouse or keyboard. It's possible to play without a mouse. I know, imagine 64 megabytes of RAM in 2026 prices. Good lord. Alright, now where did I put this? Not here, I don't think. Maybe it is here. No, it isn't. Windows? Windows. Wait, let's just reboot this real quick. Let's restart real quick. Just because I want to hear the boot up sound. Donk. Discordia, did your streak maintain? Are you still streaking? Let me make this a little clearer. That's a little better. That's a Now, how do I start the game? Who published this? Why don't I have this on my list? Good. Good. Program files. Hey. Yeah, I have the... Ah, here it is. We're going to run this in Windows 98 compatibility mode. Details. No. Continue. It doesn't run with compatibility mode. Does it run with compatibility mode in 95? No, but it does run natively. Intro.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect...
What is it? Is it Alt?
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of TRIOP's commitment to the future. The Von Braun
I think
is
that
packed with
depends
over
on
1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems. Nearly
depends
all
on the
developed by
environment.
TriOptimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space.
Spaceship docking.
Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
This is Dr. Marie Delacroix of the UNN Von Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force.
Piggybacker.
Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
Okay. We need to change some options, specifically the controls. The default controls are like a little bit insane. I think I customized some of these. Yeah, we changed it to slide left, slide right. What I should do is I should clear these. So that so we don't have like a bunch of overlapping stuff. Hey, Gadget Blues. Turn left and turn right. Don't need that because we're gonna be using mouse look. We'll use Q and E. We'll use Q and E for Mr. Radon. Meat fun. It's a good set of emotes. Good. Normal. There it is. Normal game. What can I use for lean forward? Alt-Shift-W, I guess. I don't know how often I'm going to need to lean forward. Change weapon setting. The problem with winning a debate against Shodan is Shodan lost her mind. So we know that hold crouch is control. Do I? I guess hold crouch is fine. We can clear toggle crouch. Change weapon setting. Let's see. We don't have mouse wheel yet. Map is M, sure. Reload is R. Change ammo type and change... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some stuff with that. Inventory is tab. That's fine. Slide on we don't need. Speed toggle is shift. Free look we might need to hit once. I am playing the original version straight off the CD plus a no CD hack, I think. Sciamp, wrench, pistol, shotgun, assault rifle, laser pistol. It's spoilers. It's telling me all about all the weapons. Grenade launcher, stasis field generator, fusion cannon, crystal shard, viral proliferator, Worm launcher, I can deal with that. That's fine. Compass HUD Alt-C. Okay. H? Yeah, H. Use Psi-Hypo. We're gonna want that. I think I want to play Psi. Clear. Fine. Oh, come on. Okay. So we need... change ammo type and change weapon setting. I think we want this on F. Clear. F. And V. I only want tab for that. Medical kit. N. Psi-Hypo G. These I think we can use from the inventory. Okay. I think we're good. I wish I could do quick save faster. Can we do... insert and page up? Sure. Okay. Save, load. Alright. Video. Ooh. Sure. Whoop. Yeah, okay. Gamma seems to be fine.
Left, right. Left, right, left, right. Right. Left, left, right.
Or cannot hardware acceleration. We don't need positional bias. That's okay. Game. Normal difficulty, I guess. I don't remember what the difficulties do in this. I played System Shock 1 I played on easy combat difficulty and hard puzzles. I don't think this affects anything but combat. But combat. But let's start.
Look at you,
Here's the intro again. I'll be right back.
Creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by
Hello,
Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned
Udici.
subsidiaries.
Hello, nuclear landlord.
Providing security for the
I had to
Von
bring
Braun
this
as she
in for
plows
the
through
for the
heavens
meme.
will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain
Want some
William
rye?
Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action.
Of course you do.
This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump
Spaceship
space.
docking.
Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know
The
is that it's a great day for
Spaceship
mankind.
docking in the bosom of the cosmos.
This is Dr. Marie Delacroix of the UNN Von Braun. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised.
Cheers. Saturday afternoon.
Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
Wait, we don't need a...
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the
slow.
train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts. Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment.
Whee! I love the pitter-patter of the footsteps. What does this say? Sita? I can't read that. Sandman Audio. Happy Noodle. Payphone. This came out quite a long time before System Shock 2? I mean, before Half-Life 2? Yeah.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the Basic Training Center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the Advanced Training area.
Birth of a Star.
To pick up some... Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. See how it changes where you look? That means you're in shoot mode. Hit the tab key. This puts you in use mode, where you can use your mouse to interact with items in the world. Open your primary MFD, or multifunction display, by clicking on the MFD button near the bottom of the screen. This display shows your strengths in various
Already
areas.
got 5
When
psionics.
you're ready to
Excellent.
continue, press the tab key to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between modes until you get the hang of it. Follow the red path along the ground to the next training station. To pick up items, center them on your screen and right-click. This will automatically place that item into your inventory. To view your inventory, press the tab key. You can move to use items like buttons and computers. To use items like the object before you is a med hypo. Pick it up and then the object before you is a med. See the crate in front of you? To search it, center it on your screen and right. See the crate in front of you? One of the most important tools you have as a soldier. Is your PDA. This device stores audio. Now it's time to learn about jumping. To climb a ladder. Simply walk into it.
We got spider ladders.
You'll automatically start climbing the
PDA
ladder.
is also used for keeping track of your current mission objectives and obtaining help information.
Can you die in here? Is it possible to die in the training simulation? No,
You've done
this is
well. To pick up some basic
some
skills you'll need
custom-
to get. If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided here. Advanced training will familiarize you.
All right, Juan. Good to have you on board. Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table. You can equip the weapon in one of two ways. You can bring up your inventory and drag the pistol to your weapons equip slot near the right-hand side.
It
of your
is definitely not Source Engine.
Some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now use the recharge station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all of your energy. Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in. Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool,
Dark Engine.
open your
There you
inventory,
go.
and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use.
Oh, I think that's Pyromania, yeah. Yep, Pyromania. Any Cactus P subscribers in here? Use the one.
Good work.
Use the thing.
Now you're ready for the Marines.
Inside, welcome. You'll notice the object in front of you is a container of nanites. Nanites, use the keypad by right-clicking on it. To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Left-click on the tab. Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Click on the Start button to begin hacking. You'll see a grid of nodes. Clicking on a node will either turn it bright or dark. To successfully hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a straight line. You can use nanites to buy items from replicators. To use a replicator, right-click on it. Then left-click on the item you wish to purchase. The item you purchased will... You learn the basics of the technical skills.
Inside, we've provided you with the red bar at the lower left of your screen tells you how many psi points you have. Psi points symbolize the current ability to use your psi powers. This psi amp amplifies your psi powers and lets you project them into the real world.
Oh, how do you
To equip it, pick it up, and then hit the tilde key. Firing the psi amp activates your currently selected psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Go into use mode and click on the arrows on the bottom. Mastery of the mind is a slow but rewarding process.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the
We
3
can't
branches of
save
the
here.
military. Once you
OSA,
decide on your branch of
Navy, or
service,
Marines.
there's no going back.
What do you
The
think,
shuttle will
chat?
take you to a UNN orbital space station
What do you
where
think?
you'll receive
What should
a
I play?
briefing regarding
I've beaten
your
this game
yearly
before.
postings.
When I
Good
beat it,
luck.
I played a mix of, I think, Navy and Marines. Some technical, some weapon skills. All technical. Psi in combat. OSA. I could do adrenaline overproduction and I could do adrenaline overproduction and melee. Melee requires what? 3 agility, 2 energy weapons. And then a bunch of strength. Let's see. Let's go through this for OSA. We got 2 for Psi, though, so... Game saved. Year 1.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chunlo. Ready yourself to
Orbital
feel
Station
the limitations
Chunli.
of your mind slipping away. We will guide your path over the next 4 years. The shuttle bays at the center of the station will ferry you to your next stage of growth. When you've chosen, head into the appropriate shuttle bay. Get ready to learn things you've never imagined.
I like how they include like closed off areas where you can see people doing stuff in environments. It's a neat trick. Okay. Sensory deprivation tank.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Chulun are modulated for your training. You shall spend a year in contemplation of mass, both yours and that of objects, until you can bend them to your intentions.
Cryokinesis and psychoreflective screen.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runang await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter will grant you power over it.
Kinetic redirection.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling await you. There you will spend a solitary year focused in a meditation on motion and sound and how they may serve your will.
What was that?
The sensory deprivation
Psychogenic
tanks
cyber
aboard
affinity?
the TOS Shaoling await you. There you will spend a solitary year The sensory
Kinetic
deprivation tanks
redirection.
aboard the sensory
Psychoreflective screen is
deprivation tanks
not
aboard
great.
the
Cyber
The
affinity?
sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling await you. There you will spend a solitary
What does
year
cyber
focused
affinity
in a
actually
meditation
do
on
for
motion
you?
and sound and how they may serve your will.
What is... Where does it... Like, it doesn't tell you what your statistics are until page 29 of the manual. Okay. Chances of success using hack, repair, and modify. So, psychogenic cyber affinity would really only be for...
The sensory
kinetic redirection. It
deprivation
might have
tanks
some
aboard the
interesting stuff we can
TOS Runang await you.
It gives you these little cutscenes of like a ship flying around. I think these were supposed to be cutscenes of things actually happening. Your year in the tanks and the Runang is finished. Your will has grown. Your mind can freeze your foes in their tracks and pull distant objects to you. These talents will serve you well. Second-tier disciplines are now within your grasp. You may now take your skills into the field to pit them against your enemies. You've mastered Tier 2 side disciplines, cryokinesis, and kinetic redirection. And it just it launches you out. I love the way it just like launches you into the next year. Okay. Tactical psionic training.
Your body has been neglected in your training. Dr. Chandra, sifting the thoughts of treachery and disloyalty from the morass of emotion and internal conflict that fill most mundanes can be disquieting. You shall spend a year building the general strength of your mind, while learning how to probe the thoughts of the less capable without losing yourself.
We're gonna take psionic ability. The endurance would be like kind of good for the hit points, but we want like max psi, and endurance will be cheaper later. Your time of service at the OSA Central Core has reached its end. Your year was mostly peaceful with one major execution. The hired assassin tried to disguise her intentions under a layer of quite explicit daydreams, but you were not deceived. Near the end, you felt the presence of her fading thoughts enter your own mind and then vanish like clearing mist. You've gained +2 psionic ability. Physical field operations.
Many threats to
Strength,
security
agility,
can only be defeated
cyber
from
affinity,
inside.
and
Your
remote
mind shall be
electron
carefully
tampering.
blank. In the grand scheme,
Neuro
individual
reflex dampening.
acts of political
Psychogenic
terrorism and corporate
agility.
coercion disturb corporate and political stability. In the grand scheme, many threats to security can only be defeated from inside. Your mind shall be carefully blanked and conditioned with the nature and past of acts of political
want,
terrorism and corporate coercion.
This one. Remote
Many
electron
threats
tampering.
to security can only be defeated from inside.
Our little shuttle journey. I think these were supposed to be individual cutscenes for, like, the things that you choose to do. But they probably had to cut those down to just these text descriptions. Your time of service at the OSA field base has reached its end. Even now, your mind is somewhat clouded. You do not recall all the details. You played your part well for most of the year, and your enemies called you friend, until you fell upon them with all your talents. Strength, agility, cyber affinity. It's us. 65434-2. Way big deal.
Shuttle A138. You have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
I don't know why this is the case, but a lot of video game company mugs, branded mugs, do this. The branding is invisible when you're holding the cup. It's on the other side. Uh-oh, worm.
Reinitializing memory streams. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Error.
Steady yourself, soldier.
Steady
This
yourself,
is Dr.
brother.
Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
Dead Space cribbed a whole lot from System Shock 2. Von Wrong. The Von Wrong.
Watch out.
Game
I'm
saved.
getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover.
Taken cover.
The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Hello, Datreb. Oh, there's this thing.
Warning.
Show people if
Decompression event imminent. Please move
Show
immediately
people
to Cryo Recovery B. Decompression event imminent.
show people a thing through a window that you can't interact with. Oh, Lemon
This
Rose.
power cell
Yes.
is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit. Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
I always, like, the cybernetic modules sounded like they were a physical device, and then you get them uploaded to you, which I found weird. Right? No? You usually get this to open. That's weird. Here we go. Brawn booster implant, which is good. Early on. Pretty creepy game. It's one of the few games that's actually, like, made me feel uneasy. I don't really, like, get scared necessarily in games, but it makes me feel quite uneasy. Alright. We want... It's on tier 2. We want adrenaline overproduction. We're going to get that eventually. But that costs 5. Oops. I think we're better off increasing our... I might want that endurance. We only have 8 modules. We could get a strength. What does our tech look like? That's right. We're going to have to pay a ton to get hack. We are going to want hack 2 and, like, research 1, I think? I forget. We'll save these. We'll get hack 1 first. The PsyAmp that you get from starting as OSA is pointless because of this dude with a PsyAmp here. You're guaranteed to get one, and there's no difficulty with it. The first System Shock is also very cool, but it's like much more a product of its time. This one is like, it's basically a modern game. First person RPG type thing.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Uploading modules. I don't get how that works. Anyway, now we can get hack 1. For a very long time, we'll only need hack 2 maximum. But we will want hack 2 soon.
We do not welcome you.
Hack 2 to... We need Hack 2 to do, secure containers. Which is why we want Hack 2 in the first place.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice apps. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Somebody's storing their hypos in the bodies.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition. Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid. But there should be another one on this deck.
Right.
Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Silence the Discord.
Silence the Discord. Those sodas. I don't need another meat. Wrong way.
Security alert terminated.
Plus 5? We don't need to hack it. Need that battery. Like the lady said. Say radiation. Good. Not need to pick that up. Also that. Research skill of 1. Did not mean to pick up a second wrench.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. La-di-da.
God damn. Somebody's hacked into this thing again.
Hi there.
I'm gonna tell
Please make your selection.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Damn things always give me a headache.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
Ow.
Access needed.
There isn't a medical table here. We? Okay, we turned on the thing. It is kind of funny. You can end up dying and like getting a game over by not activating that first quantum entanglement thing. So I'm missing crew access. Did it turn off minimap? Then over there. That we've done. Go through here? We can't go through there.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait. There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
Okay. Okay, that does open.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
What if I want to carry around all the chemicals? They look delicious. I want to get 1 point of standard eventually. Give it a follow. We're gonna get 1 point of standard eventually. Heal. I think there's something bad in this area, but I forget what.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
That's not hurting it, is it? This might. Nope. Alright, this part's very difficult. These bots. I'm out of hypos. Did I save it before I went down here? I don't think I did. No. True Neutral, Evgenius. I guess those were nanites? Let's see if we can get out of this with a new save. You lose 10 nanites if you get reconstructed. Where was my autosave? It replaces the autosave. Where was my quick save? Manual saves replace the quick save. That is extremely good to know. Alright. We're good. We did it. Saved ourselves 10 nanite. Except that we also, like, spent more than 10 nanites worth of psi points. That's okay. We did it successfully. Now I have to go back to that bulkhead, I think, to get into med.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Okay. Probably gonna want more health.
Good. You've managed to get into med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't been butchered yet.
Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions.
Yep. If there isn't a thing, if there isn't an active thing where you are, you're just instant game over. Okay.
Good. You've managed to get into med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't been butchered yet.
Sector A. Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Do you have to... I hear those bastard monkeys. Mother...
Intruder entering medical sector A. Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once
We're not
tried
gonna
to destroy your species, And now you do her bidding.
We're not going to activate that one because it's a waste of the key, which you can't remove once you've used it. But that one's already active, and it's like right next door. Modules? Somebody got splattered by that door getting blasted off, presumably. Whoa, buddies. Guys. Chill, monkey. Those guys will kill you real fast. Also, the already dead monkeys have no brains. What the fuck? Where? In there. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of shit to listen to while we're, like, doing a bunch of stuff.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shafts shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
What did I... Aha. Okay, this one's active too. Neat. Excuse me? Oh, chemical manifest.
Angela?
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental
R-grade.
perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
Okay. I think she cut off Watts.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another. The latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies on private intelligence. There's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of anti-terrorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Okay, do you have a... First of all, health. There's no security panel in here. That's annoying. That's not a security panel. Ow. Monkey.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke?
I can't
Sounds
raise
like
anybody down in engineering.
Sounds like a summer night by
I need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the science.
I hate the monkeys. I absolutely hate the monkeys. They're the worst. have ranged attacks. They're fast. They don't give you anything.
Security alert terminated.
There's so many of them. There's like so many monkeys. And they're impossible to hit. There were like 2 more. Where'd they go? Who knows? Decontamination shower. Oh, this thing.
Radiation hazard.
Contamination shower. Andy. Those fucking monkeys. I did it on 145. Not bad. Okay. There's the security control. It's a secure container that I can't do anything with yet. There's a log. Nothing. I don't know if I'll save anything by going to the decontamination shower, but I can try. I think I'll take one more hit and then, yeah.
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
You're so
Excuse me. Get in here, please. Thank you. Oh, we got some armor. And we got redundant software not installed. Okay. We go back and heal. Need that monkey to come over here. Yeah, where are you, monkey? You're right around the corner. Waiting to shoot me the second I come around. Burn out.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Go back and turn this off because it's going to spawn infinite monkeys.
Security alert terminated.
Gonna have to work on increasing that my one-hit damage. More strength. That'll give me more inventory slots as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 points of strength. So we must have 2 strength. But we got more things to listen to.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Individualism cannot even conceive.
More?
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rat hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering
Well
staff
done.
unless
I'm
anyone gets
uploading
upset
some
right.
cybernetic modules.
Watts also asked me to
Find
check
an
on the
upgrade
replicator
unit
in
as
the
soon
crew
as you
lounge.
can.
He says it's a healthy paradise.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
67 trillion miles away. I hear a monkey. Yep, just hit me from behind. Whatever. Fucking asshole monkey. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a cyber station on the other side of the
You've
crew.
made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watts' room.
A magazine. That's not fun, unfortunately.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Never mind me, just drinking like 12 cans of soda.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hack 3 is what we want. Because hacking those things reduces their prices. We're going to need a lot of those typos. Right. We want to make this into a liquor cabinet. Liquor does. Oh, what's this? Grenade launcher picked up. It's jammed. Right. Randomly exploding. I don't know why you're able to enter this room. It's the armory. Sub-armory. Okay, it's upstairs here. Wait. That's Psi. We want tech. We need hack 3. Do I care about repair? I don't think so. Don't care about... Yeah, we'll do research 1, hack 2. We'll do hack 3. We'll get stats. If we can find the stats machine. We need 5 for strength. 8 for strength. 3 for endurance, but we're short. Droid magazine. Woo, 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 woo. Is what it says. I don't need droid magazine. That's a bottle of juice. Cybernetic modules. Aren't there some cybernetic modules just like hanging out somewhere around here you can pick up? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought there were like some small amount. No. This game is interesting because it doesn't use a like traditional you can't grind, right? Oh, it's upgrade unit.
Research complete.
Research complete. All damage to hybrids increased by 25%. Research the monkey brain. Save? Alright, what can we do? First slot. Extra 20% benefit from all hypos will be very useful later. All hand-to-hand damage by 50% is real good. I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to do lethal weapon. We're going to want to do lethal weapon, pharma-friendly, replicator expert, and smasher. But we'll want lethal weapon first because it's gonna save us a bunch of
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
Okay, glory many, whatever. Cool dude. Are these sodas? Why can't I drink these sodas? Yeah, one shot. That's what I wanted. Now I think we can... Do you think this is gonna... It just blocks us. Okay. Some grenades. Hey. Got it. Medical kit. Light combat armor. Light combat armor. We already have light combat armor. This isn't great. Alien magazine. Ironclad, thank you for 43 months. A ceramic mug with the Trioptimum logo. I need fermium.
I'm sorry.
There's something about those dudes going, I'm sorry and kill me. That's like way creepier to me than like oh god, it spawned a monkey. Motherfucker. I hate the monkeys. There was a security station right over here, wasn't there? Thought so. Nope, they're all just help stations.
Is there another? Nothing but us.
Bottle of bubbly. I don't know what that'll actually do. I have some chips though.
Your flesh.
Security alert terminated.
Okay.
We do not.
They do so much damage. Save it. 2. I need 3. Get more when I get to, like, whatever dude's office. To check something real quick. It drains your side to increase your health. Oh, that's where the security control is. That girl, Joey. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I'm playing one of my favorite cyber games today. I'm banging my elbow into a computer. Hello, it's me. I'm Duke Donuts. I need to adjust my camera because it is too dark. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? PS2 survival horror. The Suffering. Hello, Luxius. Welcome. Welcome, Joey. Good to see you. There we go. Now you can see me, too. And I should be, like, over here. Whoop. Come on, please. Snap. There we go. Nice! Congratulations! Congratulations. I don't think I've played The Suffering. Like, I'm tangentially aware of it, but I don't think I've played it. We're playing Space Horror RPG. Ooh, The suffering comes from... The suffering comes from the... From the controls. Okay, this puts me back here. Interesting. I think I want to do this. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. This is as original a version of this game as you can get, pretty much. Straight off the, straight off the image of the original CD version. It's a good game. This is what, 2000s? They put out a bunch of games like kind of rapid fire, and I don't remember exactly what the years were. Yeah, this is one of my favorites in general.
Remember, restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Hey, Grim Fandango, how's it going? Yeah, this is before Deus Ex, after Thief. Do 99. So Thief must have been 97 or 98?
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Ooh, greedy CEO captaining the ship.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back.
Testing how
from
this
Tau
works,
Ceti
thank you for
5.
71 bits.
I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
Sausage pie.
Sausage pie. Nice. Nice normal food items. The first System Shock...
I think it's speaking English.
First System Shock is an excellent game. It has some problems, especially toward the end.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Romance. Testing how this works, I think it's 71 bits.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector.
Elven Feast.
Maybe he's got a backup R&D card
Elven
in here.
Feast.
Take a look around.
I like how they put candles in with the food.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an
Cybernetic.
upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Got 5 that time. What is this? How do I get up there? I think there were like some spare modules just like lying in the water here. Maybe not. Wait, that's... Thank you for the 71 bits, Mixie. Oh, I should have had cybernetic. I should have had cyber punk. Hold on. I should add a bunch of stuff to the thing. Streaming resources. Overlay. Broker. Right. Cybernetic. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Cyber. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we're going to... how do I do this? Save this. Make a backup so I can replace it later. And then, whoop. Okay, there we go. Look, Sensui. Hello, Replic Blade. Welcome. Look at the size of this sink. It's like maybe 5 feet wide, 6 feet wide. No, 5 feet wide. It's about 5 feet wide, and like the faucet is this big. It's huge, massive sink. Alien magazine. Okay, but how do I... Hold on. There's like an overhead area over here. In this area. But how do I get to it? Aha! There's a ladder. Huh. Oh. Ow. Okay. $20 nanites. Oh. Ah, fuck off! Yeah. A functional shotgun. And 4 free modules. Free phone credits. Yeah. There's an interesting thing that they did, which is that modules that you pick up off the ground aren't... They're one time for whoever picks them up when you play this game in co-op. So it functions as a sort of it functions as a way to like limit the number of modules more so in co-op.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Than they are in single player. Which is interesting. It's an interesting way to do it. We want more strength and more endurance, I think, is what we want right now.
Join us.
Yeah, because now even though they upped the health to these guys, we have enough to, what is the purpose of this room, I wonder? What was my hacking skill? Hack is 2. We need hack 3, which I think costs 10? That's the science bulkhead. Grab a quick heal while we're over here. Yeah, 5 points from the endurance. They're dropping hypos. That's real good. That's a monkey. Got it. Excuse me? Just shooting through that window, huh? I hate the monkeys in this. Absolutely hate them. I guess I'm not a huge fan of the band either. They seemed really what's the word? How would you describe it? Like just commercial. It just felt very like bland, I guess. But hey, I can't say I've listened to the monkeys a lot. Okay, crew quarters. No, wait, what did we get access to? That was access to the crew quarters. MFD game player, yes. The game pig. R&D sector. Thank you for the follow. Logs. Notes. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. R&D card.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
Okay, where's the R&D sector, though? Is that back through Maine? Through medical? You always start in medical. Oh, right. I can open secure containers now, too. Almost always worth it. I don't remember where all the secure containers were, though. I'm out of modules. Maintenance shaft. I don't have the thing for maintenance shaft. It goes there. I know what's over here. Wait, is there a monkey in here? Why are monkeys spawning in this segment? Oh, I need some Fermium, too.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Oh, shit. The monkeys are protesting. Look at that. Burning the dead ones on unimportant nodes. That's right. I planned that. I knew all along. Okay, there's R&D center.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
There. Nanites. Okay, good. Should save it.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules.
Okay.
Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
4? 4 won't. I think the next thing I need is... Yeah, the monkeys are in this game. They're really annoying.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells
Top
you
alarm.
that number.
I'm trying to right-click to block like this is Skyrim or some shit.
Security alert terminated.
Okay, it just reduces the time. There was a security station right there, motherfucker. Watch me waste like 3 psi points on that. This guy's empty. Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we sneak up on you and shoot extremely damaging cryogenic shots at you. And it's really annoying because we constantly respawn. Speed booster. You know, when I first played BioShock, when I first played BioShock, I played as a wrench user. I put everything into wrench, and then it threw the, like, put your weapons in the box so that I can attack you easily thing at me. And then I proceeded to just, like, instantly kill the boss with my Mega Wrench. And then I felt bad about the game design.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics
Overall, it's
I
pretty
can go
good.
through before I start to feel a little queasy. So let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission. So let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with it doesn't mean that I do.
Terrible pistol.
They're not dead. They want you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
It's badly damaged. Just use this one, dude. It's right here! You just, like, literally, 5 feet away. Welcome back, Discordia. We're playing a cyber game. These guys are shooting shotguns at me. And I'm gonna hit them with a wrench. Hey. This is an excellent cyber game in my opinion. Can you... There's a recycler somewhere, right? Where you can trade in items for stuff. Oh, nice! Nice. Average shotgun and a fair shotgun. And robe and cyber hat. That desk through the window. Recycler item, but you don't get it for one. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. And you can get a recycling thing ability. Shaboy J, thank you for the 71 bits and the 71 bits and the 71 bits. I have it set to cyber food right now.
Cyber P.
Cyber Pie.
Cyber Ramen.
Cyber Ramen. Very good. Hey.
Cyber Platter.
Cyber Platter? It should be doing more than just cyber. Like that. Got him. Thank you for the 71 bits and the 71 bits and the 71 bits.
Cyberpunk with cheese.
Cyberpunk with cheese! The Jill Eyes sign in the background for some reason. Where's the nearest medic?
Cyber in a can.
Cyber in a can.
It's so good!
Dr. Tasty, thank you for clumbing.
Cyberpunk Sunday.
Cyberpunk Sunday. At Sebfio. Bevork, thank you for the 71 cyber bits. Where's the medical table?
Cyberpunk Sunday.
Another Cyberpunk Sunday. That's unusual. I guess you're eating ice cream for dinner, Bevork. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. Maybe there's maybe it's synthetic. So it doesn't have any lactose, perhaps? What? Synthetic. Yeah, that'd probably be good. We can add synthetic. I can add synthetic. Oh, why did I pick up a shotgun? Do we want to just toss this shotgun in here? I don't have any standard weapons. I only have 4 modules. That'll cost 8. Okay. Go back to medical. Hey, it wouldn't be a Looking Glass game without corrupting shit by throwing too much stuff on the ground. Cybering? You mean like cyber sex? Could be good. Oh, I need Fermium.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in...
Jay thinks 71 bits and the 71 bits and the 71 bits.
Alright, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is
Cybernetic burger.
Cybernetic burger. Look at that burger.
But let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
Cybernetic glove.
Whoa! Why's it got a cat on it? That cybernetic loaf is pretty good.
That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
Synthetic donut.
Synthetic donut. Good.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore
Swinekeeper.
power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. We're going to save the game. We're going to use the... Oh. Swinekeeper. Ah, I hit a corn. Corn. Hey, corn. I need to go put this somewhere. Hack skill 6 required to hack your video game. Oh, research complete. What do we got? All damage you deal to monkeys will be increased by 25%. Useful in game. Not so useful in real life. That's a lot of... Okay. Consume some soda. Save the game. Engine core shuttle bay. Lethal radiation.
Hazard.
This is Xerxes. I will declare the truth. Limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them now.
Radiation hazard.
Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core. The ship must have some kind of backup system in place for just this kind of situation.
Radiation. Hello, Blademore. This is System Shock 2. A game I like so much, I put the title on the overlay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
We do not know death.
Protocol droid. Asshole, asshole, asshole.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
There's this asshole too.
Is there another? Hurry! Silence the disco.
When you're kill that. Let's hang out in here. When you're in bed with your partner and you hear that, oh, you hear the like doo-doo noise. They go, silence the Discord. True story.
Security alert terminated.
Just turn it off. Yes. What's our percent? 70%? Fail rate, I guess. Oh, monkeys in this are the worst. What am I doing here? Somebody got decapitated.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time. Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Where was the security panel? It was downstairs. Inside here.
Security alert terminated.
Pistol. Bottom of an engineering control grab shaft. Oh, that's the damn turret the guy was talking about. Nice! What? Another different turret.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Reload. Reload! I saved it standing right in front of that turret. Okay. Let's try to... Good. Save. Get over here. Okay, it can shoot me from there. Reload. This door frame makes it really stupid. Man! Okay.
Run.
Okay, good. I'm gonna read chat while I'm shooting this turret. Libby and me. What? There's another one? Really? Hello, Waswat. It's not super brightly lit. It's a different room than I'm usually in. OSS.
Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
Motherfucker. I hate these guys. You know, I hate about half the enemies in this game.
Good heavens. I'm sure this is all just...
Basically, I feel like this game would be much better if all of the enemies gave you resources on kill, so that you're not, like... Or most of the enemies. Gave you resources on kill, so you weren't just, like, wasting... What was that? Okay. Osmium. Do I want to use this? This might be a good spot to use my thing. Oh yeah, everything's in Comic Sans. Ooh, flashy, flashy. Only weapon in Psi? I do need adrenaline overproduction, but I have... Getting 1 point of standard would be good. No, I need to save it for energy. Shit. Save it. I'm not sure if I want. I'm not sure if I want to do that.
We follow.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology.
Oh no, it's that is inaccurate. I'm just running this in VMware right now. I don't have my full hardware set up with me at the moment.
Why do you serve our mother?
Welcome to the Worm Zone.
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh?
Worm Man.
But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are
Hello,
not.
Zerodyne.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Crystals. We're back. Turn off my mini-map. Stop it. Oh, I died. We're gonna have to watch that again. Okay. Let's make a real save here. Okay. I need to use the bathroom and get some ice. I will be right back. Please enjoy this thing again.
Trust the feelings of the flesh. Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They suffer another symphony of life. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Refrigerator.
I died again, didn't I?
Electrical wire.
Round 3.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
Want some rye?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They offer another chance to be of life. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
we will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Back in. Game saved. There must be a monkey in here somewhere. Not there.
He was shocked to find Stitch attacked him.
Match objective, magic power.
Ooh, repairing software. Overworld 0, which is... Overworld 0 is basically an Ultima game. It's like Ultima 1.
Incoming chapter quest.
In a... Let's save it now that we've killed that thing. Alright, where am I going? Command control. Cargo bay. Cargo bay. Oh no, the cargo bays. I remember the cargo bays. Donk, donk. Donk, da donk, 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 donk. Soda. This looks dangerous. Thanks for shooting me right in the dick, turret. Of course you do. Okay. There's at least one dude. Okay, there's a shotgun dude. That's super dangerous. Man, imagine an Iron Man run of this game. Melee only. I want Avrexia, but for System Shock 2. Maybe we'll just like... Oh, I got it. I died from radiation poisoning.
Something we do not well.
Could I open this back up? No, it doesn't work. It didn't. Come on now. Just one more shot. You ever wonder why they have so much liquor and so many cigarettes on this scientific mission? Like bottles and it's all they have. It was not the 90s. It was fucking like 2177.
We seek. We seek.
And not a single vape to be found. Haven't they heard that Gen Alpha isn't drinking? Which is good, because Gen Alpha is like too young to drink right now.
We seek. We seek.
Hey.
She attacked.
Energy charge. I don't have an energy weapon yet.
They joined battle.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Really good pull.
Exile, Aina has heard that you have a little hideout. I will come and bring only my favorite animal carcasses. Yes?
I wonder if Flux would
Not me. No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me. Rachel, kids, I'm sorry.
I love the cool outfits that the people wear in this. Do you think I would still be attractive if I wore a cool outfit like that? Would I be more attractive if I wore a cool outfit like that? Ow!
Broccoli!
Where was that? There it is. Terrible broken shotgun. Oh, we got upgrade stations. I need hacking 3. I'm gonna need energy weapons 1, I think. Does anyone know the requirements for the, Does anyone know the requirements for the laser sword? I think I might need an additional agility too. Let me check. Agility 3, energy weapon 4. I can get agility 3 right now. That'll make me move faster in general. Yeah, okay. We need energy 4 though. Energy 4 is going to be whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I feel like I should be getting like a... Ha. Big Diego. Alright, let's listen to some stuff.
Delacroix was right. This ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
Purge the tubes. Internet was a mistake. Purge the tubes. Hey, Mr. K. It's going okay, as well as can be expected, you know.
Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Oopsie doozy.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Love blossoms in deep space. And is interrupted by mutants. Just like real life, to be honest.
This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
Resist the call of the many, man. You gotta. You know what's surprising to me? The number of, like, technological video game sounds that also kind of sound like a quiet night by a rural pond. Hey, buddy. Like small frogs or birds or something. What do cigarettes do? They lower your health by 1. Good. Good item. Good message.
We do not welcome you.
It's on the other side of a fucking thing, though. Energy Weapons 4 is going to cost a lot. Let's use this here. What was that song called? Powerhouse?
God, get me out of here. I've recoded the lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Okay. Can we guess this accidentally? Do we know this? Do we know the number here? I always find this really funny because there's like a very small chance of getting it, but I've opened doors like this in the game a bunch of times before. What a shame. But how do I get to Cargo Bay 2? I don't have access. Main power off. And this just leads back down here. Okay. Keeps turning off my map.
The harmony is...
The harmony is...
what secrets you and your new buddy, Captain Diego, have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
Can we hack it?
Security access compromised.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Understand, then kill. You got it. Safe here for now.
Do you ever had hypo? I'm so sick.
Suspected. Pardon me. To the left?
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to Deck
59004.
The Many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Eh? Is there? Oh!
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triumph, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
Having a good time.
Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Shit. Do I have the code to this? I mean, it pretty much is, right? Utility storage 4. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the code to 5. I don't have the code to storage 5. Can you imagine trying to do it that way? There's a slight delay on input too, so it's like it's super obnoxious. Promote it, yeah. Hell yeah. I use FOMO to promote it even better. Right? Because you can be like, hey, nobody has seen this video yet because it's unlisted. There's 3 closets and I've hit all of them. I can't get into engineering. I can't get into the engineering segment. I can't get into the engineering segment until I clear the coolant. Silence the Discord. Oh, right. In here, so that turns off. Radiation hazard. This one I don't... No, wait, I do. This goes in here, and that also goes in there. Fucking quick draw McGraw over here. Did I get hack 3 yet?
Hi there. Please make your selection. Please make your selection. Please make your selection. Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
What did I get instead of hack 3? No, I have hack 3. Why can't I?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
What's my total?
Please make your selection.
60%?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Is it worth it? I think it's not worth it.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Critical failure.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Yeah, so hacking them reduces prices and changes the inventory to remove useless items and replace them with better items. Wouldn't you know? Okay, we need to go to engineering control, but where is engineering control? Engineering control, it's up here. Okay, so how do we purge tubes? How do we get into engineering control? I don't think I have the... Is in Cargo Bay 2. But I don't have the code for Cargo... I don't have the thing for Cargo Bay 2. Ah. Do you tell me the thing for Cargo Bay 2?
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNM bastards. I've got to find Sanger.
Oh, they just blow up instantly.
I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
Who has the fucking card for Cargo Bay 2? They did a really good job with presentation in System Shock 1, 2, Thief, and Deus Ex. Deus Ex. Deus Ex is a little more, like, unintentionally comical, but... Okay, nobody?
Please don't do that again. I'm sure this is all.
I hate monkeys, hate the protocol droids. Fucking exploding C-3PO is the biggest asshole. Okay. Cargo Bay 2. Access needed. But how do I get access? Oh. This is just open now. That's not great. Those blow up.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you fear
You know, probably better than most attractions with those things go. Let's save. That's the entrance.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hey there. That's the tri-optimum way. These guys have no chill. If they gave them, like... If they gave them a little... if they gave them, like, a little bit of a delay when they explode... But, like, later games would do that sort of thing, right? There we go. I found it. I found the thing I need.
That's the tri-optimum way.
Get out of here.
Oh, very good, sir.
We'll just bust out of the shipping crates. Fucking randomly blow up.
Wait, come back.
Silence the Discord. Ow, fuck, where? What? Hello, Veltbuster. What are you doing? Do I still have classic literature gaming on as a tag? This is basically classic literature gaming.
Cos monitor.
A portable battery.
Welcome to the world of Mars Moose.
Oh, it blew up.
But Jin answered with
Welcome
assault.
to the world of Mars Moose.
Ayara attacked. Korath had never heard of such madness and set to kill her again.
Puppies. This is the one problem with melee builds in this game. Is that almost every technological enemy explodes, dealing a tremendous amount of damage to you. You got it again, good. What are you shooting at, dude?
Juror 70, System
And
Shock 2,
again.
System Shock 2, 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 dot,
70
System Shock 2,
bits,
System Shock 2,
0 die.
System Shock 2, System Shock 2, System Shock 2,
By the
System
way,
Shock 2,
for anyone who
System
didn't
Shock
catch
2,
it
System
earlier-
Shock 2, System 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 Shock 2.
For anyone who missed it earlier,
Good heavens.
the neural food is on,
I am at your service.
I didn't drop a thing that time. Please. I wonder about areas like this. Like, did they do this on purpose? Was it a veteran designer trying to show off their chops about how they could make a part of the game that was different? Or was it an amateur? Or was it like a less experienced person trying to impress? Like, what led to creating an area?
Wow.
Creating an area where all of the enemies are suicide bots that blow up instantly on top of you. Instantly. And, like, don't give you anything. Explicitly don't give you anything. It's such a wild, like, concept. Oh, that guy got crushed. Hee. And there's so many of them. Every single one of these things could be an active exploding guy. And they can be like right around a corner. You know, like, who thought this was a good idea? And they corner you. It's so frustrating. Was this someone's magnum opus of like, wow, they're gonna be so impressed by my clever design? Or was this like, Jimmy, you fucked up. Jimmy, you fucked up, but we don't have time to fix it. We need to keep that area in or we can't ship. I'm so sorry, players. We'd fix this if we could. Right? I think it's the first case, right? I'm pretty sure it's somebody. I'm pretty sure this reeks of someone's ego to me. Hello, Shadrock. Right? And you know how we're gonna find out? We might be at the point where we have to read the designer's notes.
I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
We have to read the designer's notes now.
Sir, where are
This is the point I was waiting for.
Okay.
The manual. Alright. The designer's notes. Are you ready for the designer's notes? Do that time. PDF. Move me over here. Make bag small.
I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
The path to creating System Shock 2 was both very long and very short. System Shock was the game that drew me to Looking Glass nearly 4 years ago. There was something so special about it. Sure, there was the traditional immersive world simulation. Sure, there was a cool storyline. Sure, there was the excellent physics. But what really sucked me in was Shodan. In most games, you saw the villain in a few key cutscenes, and then you faced him or her at the end, dispatching the CAD with a rocket launcher or two. I don't think any game had allowed you to use... No, Duke Nukem 3D allowed you to use dual rocket launchers at this point. Or a few well-placed jumps on the head. But Shodan was different. She taunted you. She threatened you, and sometimes she even seemed to fear you. I clearly remember approaching a set of computer terminals on the first level that I was supposed to blow up. As I readied my weapon, Shodan told me in so many words that if I destroyed those terminals, she would have me torn into very small pieces. I hesitated, and then I thought, nuts to you, Shodan, and blew up the terminals. Whereupon, she sent a small army of cyborgs to, well, tear me into very small pieces. I then knew that shock, italicized shock, was something different. Here was a foe who talked to you, who watched you, who cared about you. She wasn't on vacation on some Caribbean island, only to return for the final battle. She was there, and she was ready to rumble. Ready to rumble! Trademark. You can't actually say that. This is illegal. When Irrational was formed in 1997, we were approached by Looking Glass with an interesting proposition. Take the Dark engine used for Thief the Dark project and make a cool new game out of it. What game do you guys want to do, they asked us. System Shock 2 was our spontaneous response, in unison and in 3-part harmony. It would have been better if instead of in unison they had like staggered it like a barbershop quartet. System Shock, System Shock, System Shock 2. The idea was especially intriguing to me because I developed the initial design and story concepts for Thief and was anxious to work more with the engine. As we got down to work on the game, it became clear that the engine was indeed very flexible. System Shock 2 is about as different from Thief as a game could get. The biggest challenges we faced were persistent worlds. You can freely go back and forth on the Von Braun and the Rickenbacker. Unlike Thief, there are no discrete levels. If you drop an object on hydroponics, it'll still be there when you return 10 hours later, or the game crashes. Interface. The interface in System Shock 1 was considered by many to be a bit of a barrier to entry. We wanted to retain the same, or even add more functionality to make it easier for the user. Pacing. System Shock 2 is a unique game. At times, it feels like a first-person shooter, but there's an incredible amount of complexity running underneath the hood. The full RPG system, the modifiable, configurable weapons, the differing ammo types, and accompanying differing vulnerabilities of monsters, the psionic disciplines, the research component, the character growth, the traits, and every other of the dozens of systems in Shock 2 had to be built, balanced, and tuned. All of this work had to be piled upon the core first-person gameplay, and it all had to be done in around a year and a half. We decided early on that Shock 2 was going to incorporate some of the role-playing elements of the Ultima Underworld TM games. However, the challenge this presented was how to make these elements work in context of a real-time game with an action feel. Fortunately, we had a lot of things going for us. First of all, everybody working on the project was super, super smart. Hyphenated. Hardworking, and had cutting-edge hairstyle. Can someone do me a favor? I know I have a research team at my command. Can someone find me a picture of Irrational Games team? Circa, when was this released? Can someone get me a picture of this development team at this point in time? Also, I don't agree with this. I think most of the people on System Shock 2 were above average, very competent, but the only super, super smart person who worked on this series was Seamus Blackley. Oh, is this it? Do we have it? Ooh. Can we confirm, are these they? Are these they? Alright. Perfect.
Marvelous choice. And I do see so myself. Sorry, I didn't see where you went. Right away.
Cutting edge hairstyles. In what year is this? 2001? I don't know. What do you think, chat? We need something important here. Hairstyles. rating. 1 to 5. 100 channel points. Hairstyles rating. Okay. Here's your image for the hairstyle rating. Five-minute poll. 100.
Your flesh. I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went. Wait, come back.
Let's see. Cutting edge hairstyles. Secondly, we were focused. The core design elements of System Shock 2 never changed very far from our first conceptions of them in late '97. Hold up, when was this game released?
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
Okay. 97 to 99, year and a half. Okay. Because the Irrational programming staff are all dual-class programmers, designers, they were incredibly efficient about building prototype systems that help us answer, really early on, the big question. Is this fun? Is this fun? Okay, let's... The interface alone went through 6 or 7 revisions, some minor, some complete overhauls.
Where did he go? Marvelous choice. I do see so myself.
Never changed very far from our first conceptions. In the end, we believe we've come up with a system that's both unique and playable. The Psi Powers went through a few mutations too. We were always clear that we didn't want Psi Powers to feel like simply guns with different graphics. We wanted Psi Power-oriented player to have to think in a more strategic fashion than the weapons-oriented player. He was going to have to use his powers to turn the tide of battle to his favor, or to even the odds. The tech-oriented character was going to have to make the most of his hacking, repair, modifying, and research skills. The weapons guy was pretty straightforward. But instead of just making Shock 2 play like a shooter for this character, we focused on making our weapons simulation system the deepest in any 3D game. The storyline of Shock 2 is going to surprise quite a few people along the way. The challenge we faced here was creating a new storyline that was both different and yet felt comfortable to players of the first game. We knew Shodan was going to be a central character, however, we wanted to have a little fun with her, deepen her, and give her more of a sense of purpose and individuality. The addition of our other baddies, the Many, also allowed us to explore the theme of technology versus humanity, which is implicit in the world of System Shock. The addition of the Apparitions has allowed us another axis to bring the violent past of the Von Brain into gamers' experience. System Shock 2 has an incredibly complex storyline that immerses the player in the events that have happened in the past and lets him impact the course of events in the present. As its maiden project, Irrational Games couldn't have asked for a better experience than getting to join and hopefully enhance the tradition of the System Shock series. We had wonderful rich material to start with, and have worked hard to make the world of Shodan, Trioptimum, and the Von Brain a richer, nastier place to live. This is actually pretty. This is pretty good in terms of the restraint. There's a lot of praise for the resources available. Praise for other people on the project. Very little egocentric stuff. And the pitfalls are, I'm sure they did try to make it as fun as possible, which they may not have always succeeded, but I think they tried their best. This stands in stark contrast to the way that Chris Straka talks about his project in his designer notes, and the sort of departure from major ego there. Ooh, looks like 2 out of 5 for the hairstyle rating. Those are not cutting edge hairstyles. I appreciate the attempted humor, but they're unfortunately, those are not cutting edge hairstyles. Okay. Shock 2 is the maiden voyage for Irrational Games. It's been a tough passage. Shock is a great license to work with, but a challenging legacy too. Legions of Shock fans are ready, waiting to savage us if we fail to deliver a sequel that is worthy of the title. I don't think we'll disappoint them, but I'm keeping some tickets to South America in my pocket just in case. Many other factors involved in the production of Shock 2 have had this dual nature too, their yin and yang aspects. Working with an existing engine is one of these factors. The upside is hard to ignore. We could leap straight into prototyping. We had a playable version of Shock up and running in a matter of weeks. The downsides are more subtle but made themselves known over the course of the project. Engines are often inscrutable to those who are working with them. The best of them have bugs and quirks that are hard for the game programmers to fathom, and they all force a project into a particular path which may or may not correspond to the high-level design. Luckily, we did our homework for Shock and focused very hard on coming up with a design that leveraged the capacities of the engine while not trying to pursue unobtainable goals. Our design work paid off because we work with the strengths of the engine: AI, complex object interactions, scripting, and not against them. Another aspect of the project which revealed its two sides was the nature of our engine reuse. Shock is literally built out of the same codebase as Thief. We're still able to build a hybrid executable that allows you to play both Thief and Shock levels. That's an interesting point. I would like to see a project that... I want to see a randomizer that randomizes a path between Thief and Shock levels. The strength of this arrangement was that we shared with the Thief team new features that they added in and benefited from their bug fixes. The downside is that we also shared their bugs and the code instability that went along with getting Thief out the door. We also had to work hard to ferret out game-specific elements that crept through the engine into Shock, like having mutant monkeys block your wrench with an invisible sword. But overall, we had a very fruitful and cooperative working relationship with the Thief team. We helped them get Thief out the door, and we love the game, and they are helping us push Shock out into the world. I think they enjoy playing it too. Not to push the point too far, but the actual Shock team also had its light and dark side too. Most of the team was very green when we started, and early on, we relied heavily on the experience of the leads to carry the project and disseminate information to the rest of the team. But the team made up for its inexperience in raw talent, dedication, and enthusiasm. They also learned quickly, and we managed to forge the team spirit and belief in our project that is essential to motivating people to work the 80-hour crunch weeks. Shock 2 is a credit to its young but talented team, now blooded and experienced. We're all very proud of what we've made and hope to bring you lots more gaming goodness in the future. I think that's also a pretty level-headed and fair message, because, you know, again, I think they tried their best. They may not have always succeeded in every aspect. For example, these fucking protocol droids. But they admit their inexperience that... Oh, what's this? Some bullets. Bullets! 5 days a week? What, are you working something other than video games? Haven't killed that turret yet. Madagon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's where it all happens.
Come back.
I've had that schedule before, Saber Viper. Bacon Wrath. Thank you for 38 months. We got a hype train. We got hype train music.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Bacon, wait. Bacon Wrath. Yes, I already said that. We got a hype train. It's almost... Christ, it's almost full on level 1. Resistance 2 and Resistance 3 had pretty bad crunch. I understand they've dialed it back quite a bit there now. It's not as bad at Insomniac anymore. I should see if Insomniac needs product rolls.
Sir, where are you?
Sir, where are you?
Sweet nutrients.
Sweet nutrients.
Choo 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 choo. Choo.
英語ランニューサブスクライバー
305 bits.
Yes, it's a client.
Astral Vortex, thank you for gifting us up to the Sabatender. Tater's Game, thank you for 305 bits. I think I already said that. That's level 2. Hype Train level 2.
Hello, please answer me. Over. I picked up the phone. This is Mike from the board of directors. In a few hours, we were all expecting to be eaten as part of our personal meal plan. Now, this whole thing's just been a farce until we found the corpse of a jizzed out hippie and a severed urchin. They're not enough to save the whole business, you know. I'm going to shut everything down. Hell, I don't even care. Not their hearts. Anyways, get rid of them and not tell the world we're morons and they let on. But rest assured, I'm going to suffer very, very well. As a fucking freak, I let out a little sigh of relief at that. I took the phone back out, putting the receiver in my pocket. I slapped the button to dial the bathroom before dropping the rig in my dresser. As always, Steve kept me in check. For the briefest moment, his voice was almost comforting. But then again,
Sepicizing for 44 months.
How have you guys been doing? I still have a whole business to run. I wouldn't mind stopping
Almost
in
completed a level 2 hype train. Holy shit. Out of nowhere. Thank you so much.
Finish my bar exam.
Generous chat. Generous chat, thank you. I should put the open palm slap of whatever. Your boy Jay, thank you for 71 bits. And the 71 bits and 71 bits. Okay.
Cybercon.
Cybercone. There it is, the Cybercone.
Synthetic parfum.
Synthetic parfait.
Cyber cottage cheese.
Cyber cottage cheese. Excuse me? The what? We're gonna save the game.
I didn't see where are you, marvelous choice. Xerxes won't like this.
0 to I think it was a 309 bits.
Oh, very good, sir. Right away, sir.
Cheer theory, E-E-E-O. A-I-A-I-O-O-O. E-E-E-I-A-I-A-I-I-O-O-E-E. O-O-O-E-E-I-A-A-O-U-Ya-O-O-O-A-E-I-U-A.
What the neural thing? Matagon, thank you for gifting a sub to Retrograde Tom. Retrograde Tom, enjoy your gift sub.
Oh, sustenance.
A bunch of Game Boy games. 1. Aggro Sword 2. Bombs 3.
Shit.
Baby T-Rex 4. Ballad Baseball 5. Burger Time 6. Bubble Bobble 7. Cricket 8. Dragon's Lair 9. Duck Hunt 10. Flappy Bird. With modified W. It wasn't entirely impossible to get with 0.8, but it still would have taken some work. Even if it just involved running the .bat file every time. I suggest you try and make .bat files that are just more readable. For example, here's a .bat file I made to check my memory for the board. I used a text editor like HXD to erase the default board for the aggresor. Right now it looks like this. Not bad. Every post from Cookie Milk that doesn't make you want to drop a bag of pennies at the screen is worth a chuckle. And this is good news. First review on his progress. He used WMM, old-fashioned
I
PC
forgot
memory
there's a
utility, to take a sample of memory
I don't
and
know
count
if
how many
Discordia is
bytes and
around.
how many bits in it.
I don't know if Discordia is around, but if you are around Discordia, trigger a food.
This is just what you were looking for. Good heavens. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for. Please don't do that.
I forgot when there's a hype train active, the amount of food, if you do a cheer 1 to 69, or you do a food redeem, it multiplies the food by the hype. Or no, sorry, it adds a number of food equal to the hype train level. So if you cheer like 69, it'll be a lot of food at higher hype train levels. Because it's 69 times 3 right now.
Choo 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 choo
71 bits. And the 71 bits?
Cyber spaghetti.
Cyber spaghetti. Cyber is really good. Missed.
Cyber deluxe.
Cyber deluxe. Eat the chips. Or did I just pick up a log?
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject in the Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an
Yeah, see?
acutely aware of their own history.
See if you 69 food what it does?
That have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express
He drew his blade.
I think it was 31 bits. Oh god.
Either freeze them in cryostorage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
We can do the other.
Right away, sir.
Not right away, dude. Not doing it right away, sir. We're gonna go here first. I am glad I fixed that thing. Hype Train level 3 achieved. Sam Overseas, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Claybones, Got Scarab, Baron Nero, Nuclear Landlord, and Ephraimi. Enjoy your gift subs. Ad-free viewing. Highest among the importance of the benefits. I think the bag crashed. Why did the bag crash? I will fix it. It's a good one. Okay, the brain crashed. Why does the bag keep crashing? Why does the bag keep crashing? Okay. Start the bag back up. Now, restart the brain. It shouldn't be. The bag shouldn't be affected by that. Okay, now I need to deliver that 69 food. I'll give you a bonus extra 69 foods. There you go. Also, Hype Train level 3 was achieved. Here. Have some extra food. There you go. Cyberstorm who? Alright, back to the serious video game. Oh, I need to do, there's one more thing I need to do. You know how temperamental those cyborgs can be. We need 5 neural text generations.
List of 100 unreleased video games. 1. Bandersnatch 2, Dando 3, Cyclops 4, Vasum 5, Lord of Dragons 6, Shifting Shadows 7, Nightmare 8, Spygel 9, Zombie 10, Chasing the Crusades 11, Strife 12, Metal Nick Man 13, Skeletons Tomb 14, Blackjack's Gate Band 15, Vamp Infernal 16, Rat King 17, White Knight 18, Black Moth 19, Horror Mice 20, Minigun 21, Tomb 22, Cursed Castle 23, Chaos in Mall 24, Catacomb Arena 25, Zombie Modifier 26, Cosmic Bars 27, Work 28, Skullboat 29, Zombie Earth 30, Maxi Sandman 31, Hellfire 32, King Moss 33, Spybot Skiddix 34, Zombie Jesus 35, Time Wishes 36, Payragworld 37, Blood.
Hello, please answer me. Over. I picked up the phone. Hi, this is Mike from the board of directors. It's the apocalypse. In a few hours we were all expecting to be eaten as part of our personal meal plan. Now, this whole thing's just been a farce until we found the corpse of a jizzed-out-hippie and a severed ileostomy bag full of zombie feces. I need you to come in and fill me in. Are you hurt? Are you hungry? Are we really gone this swiftly? Are we facing the apocalypse? Thanks. Troy nodded, silently agreeing to whatever this guy wanted because I can usually identify potential zombies regardless of what I can sift through the puke residue for. Then I hung up. This was neither a hoax nor a scam. I got there early and I was sure I was gonna succeed at getting everyone to believe me just as I was sure I couldn't really believe much of anything. Still, it felt good to take a nap in the open air once again. Less than half an hour after I hung up, I decided I wasn't sure about adding Troy to the list of potential zombies. By possible zombie, I was thinking in terms of a physical or fictional zombie state, like Freddy Krueger possessed by his murderous daughter or Night of the Living Dead, which a failed cult. Frittoli cocktail recipe. Ingredients: wine aged sparkling wine, 1 small gin or bourbon beer aged pineapple sour ale orange peel. Additional ingredients: cucumber, errant mint leaves, parsley, sugar, orange twist 1 to 2 c, sweet vermouth 1.5 c, light chilled champagne 6 ice cubes, sweet vermouth 1/2 c,
I forgot I put
simple
this in
syrup
here.
1.5 c. Hirschlight homemade alcohol cocktail recipe. Ingredients: aged vodka, gin or wine. Apple. Ingredients: 1 bottle gin, 1 bottle of rye whiskey. Instructions: add all ingredients, except vermouth and simple syrup, to a shot glass. Stir with a straw or similar implement to combine. Garnish with orange peel and a twist of lemon peel. Optional additions to the drink: orange slices.
Excuse me, I need to prepare an extraordinary breakfast. I am a man in a hurry. I need to stay on track and prevent gremlins. User info: Darksticks 6 years ago, number 11 Elite Rue posted. Perhaps they get their natural level of intellect later. Given that the children have only been around for a month, the first sign of intelligence in the kids is the ability to see a mental world in non-physical stimuli. If all that's coming at them is bright stuff, they already have it partway. The parents hold a firm grip on their worlds no matter what. The second sign of intelligence is being able to think further outside the known space. The third sign is knowing how to mind meld. The fourth sign is the ability to cause harm. The fifth sign is the ability to think people through the trickster nature delusion so that they stop cheating on tests or cheating on homework or stealing. The sixth sign is skill in knowing how to overcome the obstacles placed in front of you by the guards. The seventh sign is the ability to heal people. Top 10 tips to succeed on Twitch.tv. 1. Buy an expensive microphone. 2. Sing your song when someone follows. 3. Be very nice while on Twitch. 4. Have fun on Twitch, no matter what we say, right? 5. If you're streaming for the first time, consider starting with playing someone's song on a microphone, playing the song from a CD with a piano, playing a drum solo somewhere other than on the mic, filling in and performing text with sound and or colors. Some viewers like it. Tell a big story with good voice acting and background noises. Play a song with like minimal accompaniment and only fill in with your own voice. $5.
There we go, Primal,
Show
heading
off your
for
skills
Cosmic.
and voice on your stream. 6. Any game. Any game? I imagine one could choose any game to stream. I would almost assume you would, but all.
I need osmium. I don't think there's any reason to have a second brawn boost implant. Bum 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 bum. Nothing can doom this groove. Where'd he go? To go! Incredible. Incredible. Where's that one stuck? I guess it's broken.
We follow.
Whew. Excellent work. Excellent work. Hype Train level 4 is done. And we're like 28% up a level 5 Hype Train. Ow, you got a shotgun. Okay. Ooh, 2 modules. Worth the trip. Assholes. Whatever, I did better this time. Is there more stuff on this level? Hype Train success. Oh, hype chest. What'd I get? I haven't seen this emote, but I got this. 9 subs, 4,169 bits. Incredible. Thank you so much, everybody. That's an incredible amount of support.
Food.
It should. Did it crash again? No.
Can't stop eating.
Did it forget to send the thing?
We are.
The webhook thing crashed. Hold on. I can do this. 4169 plus 9 times 5. 9 times 6. 100. Plus 4169. 9,569 foods. All right. Somewhere. In progress. 9,5.
What happened to me?
Okay. It's doing it correctly.
We birth in our new flesh.
I do need to restart the webhook listener, though.
Choo 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 choo.
The many sings to us.
Back to video game.
Speak of the many.
Thank you, everyone.
Silence them.
There it is. Look at it go. Look at it go. Captain Coder, thank you for plumbing. Yeah, it's gonna lag. It's getting almost 10,000 foods all at once. I'm gonna organize my It's actually really good at doing a lot of food. There's just some unknown thing that keeps crashing it, like midstream. This is probably more than it's supposed to be doing. I think.
Is business. Enraged, she fought. Keela drew her sword and attacked the evasive Fade. Without pause, they drew weapons. She attacked.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for all the tremendous support. It means a lot to me. Is this... Okay.
You do not hide forever.
It's your boy Jay, thank you for the 5 community gift subs.
エイブランニューサブスクライバー
Sundog, Akira's
Abraham
Network, Dapper
subscriber.
John MD, Jackie Wags, and
Abraham
Angry Feet, and for your gift
subscriber.
subs.
エイブランニューサブスクライバー
Thank you so much.
Frittoli cocktail recipe, https://pinterest.com/pin/44259608653084238/5/u/benq3d liquid, nonpolar solvent, contains boric acid. Pressurized air released by end of distillate reaction prevents the development of harmful photochemical reactions. Green liquid contains caustic compounds, unless used accordingly. This would degrade the product. 6/u/Captain Richie Rings liquid, nonpolar solvent, contains nanoparticles with high ultraviolet radiation absorption capability. Green liquid have restricted quality after distillation. 7/u/Keclomic liquid solvent. When used, it is reported that toxic fumes or gases are formed. 8/u/Cajuns wrestling liquid, volatile organic compounds, oxygen selective, nonpolar solvent. 9/u/Chico choke liquid with large amounts of honey, contains sugar and corn sugar. 10/u/Cinquan liquid, volatile organic compounds, oxygen selective, nonpolar solvent.
Okay, we need more. We need more additional things. It's not doing... Something's wrong with my configuration. It's not doing 5 gift sub. It's not doing 5 when it does a multi-gift sub anymore automatically. But also...
Without further ado, a section of the world's shortest catchphrases. And still, what a catchphrase. The only catchphrase worth the ride. Nah, well yes, bumptious. This list has, by the way, everything from the immortal wow, what's going on here, to the ever-present do you say your grandmother's a cat, and very much more. A great part of the experience of reading catchphrases and reference cards is discovering that all these phrases are a part of popular culture. This particular list goes to great lengths to show the fascinating ways that pop culture reference words are used in regards to online message boards and such. WWE recently released a really interesting take on the catchphrase that started it all in response to the ha 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 catchphrase shown in the above paragraph. They seem to like putting the phrase straight in the mouth of Ric Flair, the crowd's damn fool, as well as another favorite WWE honcho, Mr. McMahon. If you think they have taken out how difficult it was for a simple phrase and turned it into something else, well, I have news for you. They didn't. The WWE created a sarcastic and clever
Cyberpunk Neural Network Pizza Recipe. Open your cyberpunk brain, an experiment's manual from now on. You will remember your favorite flavor of pizza, and remember how it tastes best. A Cyberpunk Neural Network Pizza Recipe. Download Cyberpunk Mentor Forum template. Use the Cyberpunk Mentor Forum template to start meeting other mentors and students. A Cyberpunk Mentor Forum recipe. High-Tech apostrophe 15 class discussion. Participate in the High-Tech apostrophe 15 class discussion and tell us your thoughts on all of the amazing tools we are exploring. A Cyberpunk Brain. An experiment's manual. Instructional video Excelsior. Here is an instructional video that you can use to teach Cyberpunk Mentor Forum at your school. What we hope to accomplish next. At the end of the Kickstarter campaign, we don't need the money for any additional software and hardware. They can be purchased later. The software should be available for personal use and for open sourcing on.
Without further ado, a section of the world's shortest catchphrases. And still, what a catchphrase. The only catchphrase worth the ride. Nah, well yes, bumptious. This one's for shoe boops. You know, the number rhymes with their name. All well and good. It's probably tasty. Well, here's just today's theme song. Ooh, yeah, I'm on it. What did you think? It's 6. Wow, they won't find anything on me. Hey, get a load of me. Tasty. Note, it should be noted that however has another use, also as a catchphrase. Namely a catchphrase that refers to an opportunity to stop work and relax. Just don't look at me. Without further ado, a section of the world's shortest catchphrases. And still, what a catchphrase. The only catchphrase worth the ride. Nah, well yes, bumptious. Ain't this'd be good at that. Eating faces is like making art. In mo ways, Johnny will work you hard. In my day, There was no jamtastic. I feel like there's a catchphrase or two in here somewhere. He's like a catchphrase collard green that stays so cool. Can I have another one? Actually, there isn't a lot here. Oh hey, it's Johnny Williams. It's a catchphrase or something. It's never too late to catch a wave, I think. Nah, mad, hee hee. I can already feel it. Just a little more. Huh? You got a best friend? Just a little more. It doesn't have to be like that. And still.
Hello? I'm sure this is what you were looking for.
I don't know, like... Fucking damn it. This is aboard ship.
Let me help you with that, sir.
From the, Sorcerian Shichisei Maho no Hito soundtrack. Why is it that sometimes you can get them to, like... You can get them to trigger and then explode later and not kill you? I hate these dudes. Nope. Nope.
That's the trioptimum.
That's the trioptimum way. This.
Good heavens.
No, get out of my way, you fucker. If they didn't fucking explode when you...
May I help you?
I missed.
Is a client there? I'm sure this is all just a misunderstanding.
They explode when you kill them too, which is the problem. Like if they didn't explode when they died from damage, it would be a lot better. Or maybe if they only exploded when they died from damage, but so fucking frustrating. That's blocked off, so this is... Okay. Can you do that? Not if you get stuck on a corner. It's impossible. Here? Can we fight this dude?
This is Xerxes. Due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended.
Meal service suspended.
They battled.
At most replicators.
Disaster. Disastrous. the awful consequence of these events finally realized.
Is someone waiting for me? Sir, where are you?
I don't have the Star Trek video handy, unfortunately, to like display on stream.
Where did he go? Oh.
Hello? That's also fucked up.
Wait, come back.
Wait, did I already go up here? No, I want... Alt-Shift-W? Doesn't help. Ooh, I got another surgical unit activation key. That's good. No. No, it isn't. I don't know where another maintenance droid came from. Oh, over there. Fucking hate these protocol droids. Like they don't add anything to the game.
Please don't do that again. Oh, very good, sir.
I hate it. I hate it. Absolutely hate it.
I'm sure this is all.
And then he blew up without damaging me. I don't know why. I don't know how. What do we got? We got some stuff to listen to.
Taking precautions.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
No, you're not. You're gonna get killed. Just like everybody else.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau Ceti 5 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of the ship. Be brave and be careful.
Oh no. A French Epstein device. more. I gotta go over. Fuck. Fucker! Irritating. Terrible broken laser pistol. I am gonna... What though? Ha. Put the brawn booster on. Right, because like... I need repair 1. And I can repair it. Which is, you know, it's not bad. I think I got some cyber modules from one of these idiots. Ay, ay, ay. Reload. Why can I not? It was that guy. Okay.
Below,
5061.
I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
I'm like, why doesn't it work?
Silence.
Ooh, med hypos. Down to 1 health. But I did it. You get adrenaline overproduction. What am I looking at now?
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There is a joy in working towards a collective goal. and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Code for engineering control is 15061. Okay, so I just need to get into engineering control now. Okay, hack 3. Research 1. I am going to need energy. What's this other one? Boost. Right. I think we need to put down a proper save, and then
Run. Kill me.
you're not even shooting at me. You're hitting me. It's unfair. Okay. Engineering control is over this way, right? Up here. Yep. Okay. What time? 7:30?
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Okay. Okay. Get exploded on. You have 600 nanites, though. Not bad. Okay, but where is it? It's like... Is it this one? No.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Somebody's been tampering
5
with the
MDEX,
Xerxes
3476.
unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760.
That one. Not this one. I took damage. Why am I still taking radiation damage? The fuck? Oh, this is where all this shit's stored too. Do you have any osmium? Osmium? Consume. Small beaker. 45M decks.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Fade answered with assault.
Something nobody's mentioned yet. Xerxes nuts. What the fuck? One thing this game does that irritates the living shit out of me is it spawns enemies right behind you, like directly on top of you. So frustrating. I still think it's a quite good game. It's still one of my favorites. But gosh, it could do without that and the protocol droids and the monkeys. Speaking of protocol droids, there's one right now. Hey, esports, how's it going? Shock to the system. The System Shocker, Part 2. It's going pretty good. I want this now. I don't want that yet. It'd be real useful, though. It would be real useful, but we need... No, you know what we need? We need Energy 1. Hello, Speedy. Save? What am I going to do for dinner tonight? What am I going to do for dinner? I need to think about dinner. Can we... Okay. What's the thing... Can you change the level that you're using? Two in the stink, huh? You have to install it at command control. And here? Oh, probably up here.
Research complete.
Research complete. I think I ate it. Hardware override.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find and upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Improve your rig. Improve your retro island gaming. Where's the other one? Agility 3 is all we need for that. You get more hit points. More hit points would be nice. Put them down here either. I guess those are the two in the other area? That's how they split them up? Hog. Orb. Orb. Right, because this is weapon and... yeah, weapon inside. We do need that. Oh boy, that's the first version I saw of it. That's the first version I saw of it. And it was rough, to say the least. Why didn't that... Wait.
You do not.
Adrenaline activated. Okay, that lasts an okay amount of time. Considering like how the switching works and everything. Now do we go back here and do it? With the hardware override?
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head into cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods.
Both pod gangs.
They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Say hello to the guy with the like
Hi there.
spinning head.
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap. Hi there. Please
There.
make your selection.
Got 12. I was playing Oblivion on the 360 version of Oblivion on the Xbox One X. That went fine. That went fine. I was just playing it like for fun, for funsies. Okay. This should be clear now. You just go to the... chop your dick. I have the what you call it edition. Game of the Year edition.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Why is this one so fucking hard?
Hi there. Please make your
Infinity
selection.
grenade.
Reinitialized.
I didn't have a problem playing Oblivion on PS3, but I didn't get like super far because I'd already played it. I already played it on PC a fair amount. I wasn't like super. Give me that. I need that. Energy 4. Alright, we need to put all our points into energy weapons. It's time. I think I'll put the radiation suit back in the security office. The head bob in this game I find to be like kind of funny. It's like a little too fast or something.
Silence the Discord.
Silence the Discord. That's what she said. Okay, we got our preferred weapon. It's fine. Ah, you can see your character in third person. 3. Okay, we need 15. We need 8 more modules before we can use this. Eight more modules. We're gonna leave this, and this in here. Hold on. Leave our useful things that I think we're gonna want later in here. Alright, but for fuck's sake, dude! Okay. Use this. Save the game. And we're also gonna make a new other save. Okay. Because I think I'm gonna wrap up and go see about dinner. I'm gonna go see about dinner. Let's find somebody to raid. It's off to the cave. Who's playing a video game? Who's playing a video game? We'll raid Nocturnal Hannah, who's playing Xenogears, which is a pretty cool game. Say hi to Hannah when you get there. I hope you all had a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will try to stream the same game tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, evening. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But thanks, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I will see you all again soon. Take care. Thank you so much for all the tremendous support. It was very generous of you all. Appreciate it. And I hope to see more of you all soon. Good night, everybody.